almost forgot to plug in my controller. But anyway, hello everyone. I think we can get started now. Yeah, so it's going to be... I doubt that this will take me longer than 2 hours to get through the rest of the game. And the sub-scenario... Again, I doubt that's going to take me longer than 2 hours. In fact, I almost feel like the stream might run a little short. So I might actually do something else. Probably just DBD or something afterwards. But, yeah. Because I almost feel like this was like the halfway point for the hotel portion. Just got that done. I think I need one more music box. I still haven't found out what that is yet. I think I need to go back down the basement. Or to the first floor, at least. So, I need to go... Yeah, I need to go downstairs. Seat of the princess who spoke no words. Fled at midnight. I think you do need to put them in the right. Who awoke from death. I think that's Snow White. Or maybe Sleeping Beauty? Fled at midnight. That might be Little Mermaid. Spoke no words. No, that one is. From my Disney knowledge, right? From the little Disney knowledge that I actually have. That's right, I forgot. When she was allowed to walk on the surface, she couldn't speak. Because Ursula took her voice. Flooded midnight. I don't know what flooded midnight means. Awoke from death. I'm gonna wait until, like, I definitely know that music box is on the right. I don't know about the other one, though. I already know you can't go out here, but... yeah. Oh. Ow. You stop it? That was just bad. There's something else out here, right? Right. Ow. Man, I'm just like, I'm playing terribly. Just running right into him. How much ammo do I have for this shotgun? 160 rounds. I think I'm alright. I think I'd need to conserve anything for it. So wait, what did I get yesterday? Dinner. I don't know what the thinner's for. No, I think I'm done with this room. Gotta open that shutter. Maybe this isn't until... maybe they don't access this area until the end of the game. Yeah, so maybe... maybe there was no actual reason to come up here. Or wait, maybe it has to do with that. Hang on. Oh wait, that's the employee elevator, never mind. Yeah, I don't think there was any reason to come here. In fact, that might be faster just to, like, reload my game. Yeah, I might just want to reload my game. I think. Well, I think the thinner is probably to reveal the solution to that, I don't know. I don't remember where that is, if I even found it in the first place. It might just be in that room itself. Yeah, maybe I should just reload my save. I don't think there was any reason to actually go that way. I didn't find any new items either, so it's not worth keeping. Want to bet, though, that I don't actually find the solution in there, and it actually was where I was just at? Just thought of that. Nah, this is where you use it. Good, I was right. No. Again, that's completely random. I think it's one of the few... It's one of the few puzzles in this game where there's actually, like, a random outcome. I know this can be, like, 36 phrases. I'm not sure if that's the exact number, but... Cinderella. Awoke from death. Awoke from death was probably Snow White then, because of the apple. I just wasn't sure if the third music box was Sleeping Beauty or not. Wait, it's in the why is this in the middle now? Blood at Midnight, I guess, is Cinderella? And... yeah, I was right. Hotel Stairway. I could have ended the stream here yesterday. I wasn't sure how much further. Well, no, you know what? I ended it there in particular, I remember now. Because, I didn't want the next part to be incredibly short. We could go right into 312, but I just want to search for a few things. In another universe / playthrough, dogs can be heard barking from the other side of the store. Yeah, literally can't do anything else because this is actually the end of the game. Wonder, is there anything else in this room? Nope. Can't inspect the painting either.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
God damn it, my fucking mic.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry. voice.
James, please hurry. Are you lost? I'm here. I'm waiting nearby, James. Please, I want to see you.
So someone did tell me something quite interesting about this part. This is actually the state that the hotel is actually in. What we were walking around in before is the state that it was in when James and Mary were first there. Which makes sense, because the entire town's in an abandoned state. Why would this look perfect when everything else? It's all, like, dilapidated and shit. I think... There's no reason to go that way, I don't think. Can't go down here at all. New wall in a way. I mean, you could also technically say we're in the other world again, but... It is interesting, though. Going to the other side. Can't open it. Think probably go to the basement. Yep, and this is why. I actually kind of forgot that your flashlight doesn't work anymore in this portion. Not that you really need it, but... Oh, yeah, nothing in the boiler room. see anything on this side? Not really.
For you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh. I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Yeah, especially the track. And by the way, that one line where he says, "I'd never kill myself," he says that regardless of what ending you get. That's not an indicator of the possible ending that you're... Not that I think anyone ever suggested that, but just for clarification's sake. It'll be very interesting to see how they handle that part in the remake. It'll probably be pretty much the same, but mostly just how the actors are going to handle that. Yes. In a weird sort of way, like this police tape right here. Well, fire department tape. Kind of, feel like it might be just, like, a subtle hint of the state that the hotel actually in, as opposed to what we were in, but maybe I'm reading a little too into it. Oh, yeah. If there was any indication that you were getting to the end of the game, this is probably the most obvious. I don't know if there's any deeper meaning behind this. I think it's just literally, save you, fuck. I want to try it. Actually, I kind of know a better way of handling it, but... Alright, I'll shut up. One of my favorite tracks, by the way. Okay, I'll shut up now.
Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone! Ah!
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Yeah. Oh, if the corner matters. Oh god. Okay, I'm probably not good enough to pull this off, so. Uh-oh. How did I avoid that? Holy shit. Again, you could just wait this out. Like, almost every Pyramid Head encounter. But shooting them does make this part go faster. Some people will say it doesn't, but it actually does. Trust me on that. You're waiting a really long time for them to eventually do the end part. Because I've actually done it before. I did get one hit in with the great knife, so... That's all I really wanted. I wanted to at least hit him once with it. Oh shit. Have to reload. Oh no, I don't. Why didn't I fire then? There we go. Pyramid Head won't move. I think he's holding something. I don't think it matters. I think you have to put them both in, but I don't think it matters which side. Also, as far as I'm aware, the eggs themselves, as well as what door you enter, doesn't impact the ending at all. This, however, does. The part coming out.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
There's a reason why I'm running.
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
If I wanted to get a certain ending, you would listen to that whole thing. Although, I'm not 100% sure if listening to that gets a certain ending. Well, no, it's still not a guarantee. It's, again, like, getting a certain ending runs on a point system. There's also another thing I skipped as well. I mean, it sheds light on the story, but... If I play this again, like maybe next year, I'll probably go for that ending. Just, you know, to like show it via stream. Wondering if it'd be better. I'll still use the right. I think depending on where she's standing can also determine, like, what ending you're actually gonna get, but I forget. Although I think we got the ending that I wanted to get.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No! I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Can't really auto-aim, I've noticed. Well, not unless she's close. At this point, it doesn't really matter if you heal or not, but I don't want to find out.
James. James. James.
God damn it.
James.
Okay. You can do like an overhead swipe, but I don't know how to do it, so...
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean.
Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
He did technically go to a strip club at one. Also, fun fact for anyone that's not played this game yet, that letter is different depending on what ending. And one of them really, really goes for the jugular. I think one of them doesn't actually... Well, actually, there's a few that don't actually have a letter reading at the end. It was like this credits screen. Like James' silhouette right there, with credits going through it. I always thought that was just kind of like an effect. Also, the song's a banger, by the way. I think there's actually different tracks, again, depending on, there's different ending credits music, depending on what ending you get. I think, anyway. And if you're wondering, yes, I did choke up. Part of the reason why I, was silent there. If it was one thing, a lot of the PS2, like, credit screens kinda did cool stuff like this. In fact, I always wondered why people liked movies more, because video games always had, like, small touches like this. Or at least in this era, anyway. You know what I always thought, too, is that Akira Yamaoka, like, their approach to, and, like, the people that made the music in general, or at least the early Silent Hill games, it always had like an Alice in Chains vibe to it. Like, it definitely had a 90s grunge era feel, but the closest that I could compare it to is usually Alice in Chains. Maybe some STP. But they tended to be the heavier of the grunge era. Yeah, and this is the Enhanced Edition. Let this run too, because they did a good job with it. Big Boss. And again, I would recommend, anyone who's looking forward to playing the remake that has not played the original, please play it, because it's very accessible now because of this Enhanced Edition. I have the links for the highlight video on YouTube whenever, it gets uploaded there. It's on all of the parts that are already on there now. Download the, Abandonware version, download the Enhanced Edition. Instructions on the Enhanced Edition website is very easy to understand. If I can do it, anyone can. It's just one step shy of being, like, an official remaster. I was considering taking a break, but I think I'm gonna get right into the sub-scenario. Ending clear 1 of 4. Okay, so I know... The endings that I know of are... Leave, In Water, Maria. Rebirth. I think it's not counting the 2 secret endings. UFO and, Dog. Or Doge. Whatever you want to call it. Defeated enemies by fighting. Oh, that's because I stomped on them all. Oh, max speed. I have no idea what those stars are supposed to mean. Took me under 8 hours to beat. Well, in-game time. I don't know if you need to... No, I think as long as you have a completed save file. I don't think you need from the save file. As long as there's a completed save file, I think you get the New Game Plus stuff on a second playthrough. You know, I never really noticed that the main scenario does have a name for it. Letter from a Silent Heaven. But yeah, let's just do the sub-scenario. It might take me an hour and a half.
When I woke up, I was all alone. Everyone's gone. Is it because of those monsters? What do I do now? Do I fight and live? Or do those monsters get me? I don't have any reason to go on living. But I'm scared to die. I'm so afraid of pain. Should I run away? I want to find somebody. I don't like being alone. But is there anyone left alive?
Also, fun fact about this was not available in the initial release of Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2. In fact, the version that I have, I used to have the Greatest Hits version, but my sister has that now. But I did get another physical copy on PS2 for myself. That one, I couldn't find the Greatest Hits version. So I have the original version, so my PS2 copy doesn't have Born from a Wish on it. However, I do also have a copy of the Xbox version, which is actually called Restless Dreams, and that has the sub-scenario. The problem with that version is that you tend to have graphical glitches if you play it on a 360, and I don't have a regular Xbox anymore. So yeah, that's unfortunate. This is a new area of Heaven's Night, too. Chinese cleaver. Just call it a meat cleaver. No, I never used this thing. She just swings it exactly like... I also didn't notice that, Okay, it's interesting, not only was there only one bullet in there when you start out, but, revolvers can't hold 10 rounds, but then again, you don't play Silent Hill for the gun accuracy. As far as I'm aware, there is not a revolver that can hold 10 rounds in it. I'm pretty sure if they tried, it would look really fucking huge. I don't want to go outside yet. I don't think I'm done exploring in here yet. The basement area. Nothing else. I just want to make sure there was nothing down there. I just wanted to make sure I couldn't go back there. I don't know if I want to go north or south. Oh, can't go north. Oh yeah, right, that's no different. The regular game. And how's she hold? I just wanted to see how she held it. This might take me longer than maybe most people. I just kind of want to see something for me to do. I just like want to see what everything that you possibly can do. She runs so weird. Wonder if this is how she looks, because I never really saw how she ran in when she was following you in the main game. I'm pretty sure this way is blocked, but I'll see if there's anything else over here. Oh. Kinda, yeah. Then again, I've never ran in heels, so I'm not really sure how someone would run them. But yeah, I don't think she would be bringing her like legs up that high if she was, but I don't know. How do you even get up there? She wouldn't be putting her heel down at the same time as the rest of her foot. Ah, okay. Going? No. Would be more running with her toes only. Oh, yeah, I think I see what you mean now. He's really, really slow to pick those up for some reason. I don't know why. I was mashing my controller to pick those up. Oh yeah, because isn't she bending her heels? Like she... Especially since she's wearing boots. But again, it's like PS2 era. Even back then, I don't think they would have taken that accuracy into consideration. I think you do go this way. Which is also making me think maybe I should go north. To the apartments? Oh no, never mind. I can't go this way anyway. My god. Again, I know, it's an extra scenario, but still, the walking animation is so goofy. Or the running animation is so goofy. I mean, James kind of runs goofy too, but... Again, I'm only, like, politely making fun of it. I'm not, like, saying, like, bad game. Dated game, yes, but not bad. And honestly, this and the third game I still think have, like, at least graphically they've aged well. I think the third one more so. Has aged better graphically than this. But this still has aged pretty well. Just because how they handled the graphics for these games, was way ahead of their time. These were, like, the best looking games that you could possibly get. God, and I hate so much that, it actually does kind of make me cringe that the, there are technically official remasters of 2 and 3. The problem with both of those is that I think due to some, like, licensing issues, or maybe the fact that the sources of or, like, the original... or whatever, something from, like, 2 and 3 were lost. And they couldn't use, like... They couldn't use the original, I guess it's source code for, 2 and 3 for the remaster on a PS3. A lot of people like to talk about that. The biggest problem with 2 and 3 is that they have... Well, most people would say Comic Sans on one of the Silent Hill signs, but, the biggest problem is the new voice acting. The voice acting... And I don't blame the voice actors for this, because, for all I know, they probably got paid shit for it. But the voice acting just does not fit at all. I've heard a little bit from both 2 and 3. And if you have a game that's very narrative-driven, that's also helped by the voice acting, it's important to get it right. And to be honest, I feel like that they should just have not made that remaster at all. But this is Konami we're talking about. We all know about Konami and how they do things. The fact that well, to be honest, a lot of the stuff that's been released for the Silent Hill franchise already, like in recent times, like Ascension short message I heard was alright, but Ascension sucked. Ascension seemed like a bad idea in the first place. Thankfully, out of all of the stuff that they were planning on doing for it, or doing for Silent Hill, that was the worst one. The one that I had the least enthusiasm for by far. But thankfully, I feel like we probably got the worst thing out of the way. The remake, and I'm a little surprised that I'm saying this, like I've said it before, but I am cautiously optimistic for the remake because I think Bloober Team understands how important it is to get it right. They don't have the best track record, which is why I am not optimistic and just cautiously optimistic. But who knows, maybe after the remake they make some original stuff and they actually make some good stuff. Because they understand what actually is horror good. Dead. Dead. There's a tank spawn somewhere. Hunter! One thing I've noticed whenever I play Left 4 Dead with our group, I tend to kill the spitters the most. Completely new area, by the way. That wasn't prevalent before. And again, if you usually, like, watch my, Left 4 Dead videos, you notice that I don't tend to talk much. I mean, I am an introvert. Plus, I just enjoy listening to other people talk. Fireplace is boarded off. Do not use it. Oh, I think I'm under the light. That's why I can actually... I think, right? Let's see if this is... Oh, I can still look at my map.
Is somebody there? Open up. Hello?
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
Thank God. I finally found somebody. Can you open the door?
No.
But why?
Is it really necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I want to be alone. Other people just irritate me.
Gee, is this guy
I
me?
just want to see another human face. Do you know what's happening in this town? There's no one here. Just monsters.
Yes, I know. But so what? It has nothing to do with me. No one here means there's no one to disturb me.
You want to be alone in this insane asylum?
Yes, exactly. But how can you say that it's this town that's insane? Perhaps it's we who are insane. Both of us. Hopelessly insane. Are you satisfied? Would you leave me alone?
My name is Maria. What's your name?
Ernest.
Hemingway?
Baldwin.
Ernest? I'll be back.
Every time I, the name, Ernest is just completely, ruined for- I wouldn't say ruin, I do like- If any of you are as old as I am and you remember a certain actor by the name Jim Varney, remember all those Ernest movies that you used to watch when you were a kid? Yeah, that's why that name's kind of ruined for me. It almost seems like you're supposed to interact with this thing, but... Wait, is it for this? No. The white breath is found, I shall dedicate this thing. O spirit of the mist, grant us eternal, fortune eternal. This mansion actually kind of reminds me of, the mansion from Eternal Darkness. They look vaguely similar. But I think that's just by pure coincidence. wouldn't mind playing that again in the future. I don't have my old save file, so if I ever wanted to go for the secret ending, I would have to play through it 4 times. Hi there. Red board. Blackboard. There's a square depression in the center of the tombstone, and above that is a carefully carved epitaph. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. I will never give up. 1, to see your beautiful smile again. Beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day. When the boards cover all sadness, 2, I will be covered until my dream turn to reality. I will have to swallow all the pain. Key firmly embedded in the stone beneath the... No matter how I try, I can't pull it out. Oh god. Hold on. Well, I couldn't... I think maybe... No, the top 3 can't be on the bottom. Left. I think all of the inserts need to be covered up. About the book. Excuse me. Yes, I do know all of the holes have to be covered up. It's a matter of... There's only one covered up. Or there's only one that still isn't covered up. Oh, there we go. Not too difficult. I don't even think that's really trial and error either. No, it's definitely not trial and error. It's just a matter of, I don't know, it's just a matter of knowing... Again, that would be a wee bit more bearable if you didn't have to go in and out of menus to do that, but again, this is PS2 era. Oh wait, I probably need to... Well, no, I don't think I used the key on this. Yeah. So where's another place that I have to go to? There's like 3 locked doors up there. I have a terrible sense of direction. It's not that one. You automatically use the key. You find the right door. Pretty sure it's this one. Yep. I like how it has that sound, even though it's a sliding door. Fairy tales of other children's literature. Sure, I've never read this, but somehow it seems familiar. I miss what she said. The third game does that a lot, actually. It's one of the things that's annoying about it. Once I actually get to playing the third game, you definitely see that firsthand, but sometimes when you inspect something, Heather will give her thoughts about it. The problem is that if you accidentally skip it, you won't be able to read it again. She'll just give, like, a generic line. And that's another thing about the third game, too, that actually it's part of the reason why I like Heather so much, as opposed to... Whenever you inspect stuff, she'll, like, tend to give her thoughts on certain things, and it's usually pretty... Because her character tends to be very, like, has a lot of sass. Like, a lot of the lines that she gives is actually, like, kind of funny at times. Again, what the third game lacks from the second game, it makes up for in a lot of other different ways. And that's why the third game's actually my favorite, as opposed to this.
Oh, no, she fell out the window! Don't move her!
I do not remember that at all, but I've only ever played this, like, a couple of times prior. Yeah, I have me some matches. Where is, like, a candle or something? That was literally right here. Fucking stupid. I think I just inspected this fucking thing. Dearest Daddy, happy birthday from Baldwin.
Give it.
The fact that it's still there is more creepy than the actual line.
To my daddy.
Oh. It's Amy's room. Wait, what is she looking at? Oh. That actually got me a little. Oh. Maybe I gotta... Huh? Oh, I guess he's in a different part of the house. There's a book here. It looks like a plant encyclopedia. Acacia. A genus of evergreen trees with a mimosa tribe of the pea family. Its tiny flowers are yellow or white and grow in clusters. Common varieties include the gum tree. The acacia tree is a potent symbol in many religions across the world. In Christianity, it represents eternal life and morality. In ancient Egypt, it represented purity and rebirth, while in ancient Babylonia, it was thought of as the tree of the goddess Ishtar and was a symbol of life. It was also a holy tree of the ancient Jews who built the ancient Ark of the Covenant from it and for whom it signified a peaceful death and release from grief. Nice education on plants. Holy shit, I got them both. Ah! Okay, that scared me because I think he glitched. I think this thing glitched out a little bit. Like, did you see that? I don't know if I actually, like... I don't know if I was seeing things or if maybe he was, like, teleporting a tad. The vase and lion statue. Got no use for those right now. Looking at something. What's she looking at? Oh. This area here, for some reason, kind of reminds me of Amnesia. They give you entirely too much ammo in this. It's probably the same amount of ammo that they give you on hard, so maybe that might be why. Lost memories. You have the strongest trust, you may even call it faith, in the miracle called resurrection of the dead. Upon the hill where the light descended, the beast intoned his name, or his song. With words of blood, drops of mist, and the vessel of night, the grave became field. People wept in fear and joy at the reunion, but my faith in salvation of Zuchilpaba did not waver. It is also spoken of in the ancient original worshippers did not believe that death was the end, but it was simply the path by which the deceased returned to nature. I also believe the process was reversible. Something imprinted towards the bottom of the page. I must write this? What could it mean? Blood equals red, mist equals white, night equals black. Yeah, hold on. Might be... I don't remember the puzzles too well. Oh, I didn't remember that first one. It was actually kind of cool that I figured it out on my own, but I'm gonna take a wee note. You're already here in my little notepad. Like, I could still refer to this anytime, but it's easier if I just have it in a notepad. I can just look at it on my second monitor pretty easily. Bookshelf is lined with complete editions of difficult-looking books. Not interested in any of that.
Do you know a little girl named Amy?
Why do you ask me that?
This letter. To my dearest daddy. It's from a girl named Amy Baldwin. Your daddy?
Yes. Where'd you find that?
Up in the attic.
Oh. What a fool. Now, when it's too late, I finally understand why. Why she was there. Why she was holding that empty envelope when she fell.
Ernest. Amy. She isn't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reminded you.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. I've never forgotten. Maria, some things we forget, and some things we can never forget. It's funny, I'm not sure which one is sadder. It's been 10 years, but I still...
Ernest, I'm sorry.
I didn't know.
No, it's fine. Maria, that letter.
I'll leave it here.
Thanks. Maria? You must be...
God damn it.
That's why. That's why you could see me.
Huh?
So perhaps that means that I can hope for a miracle as well.
What do you mean?
In the apartment next door, there's a bottle containing a white liquid. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's in there somewhere. I must have it.
You... want me to get it for you?
Please.
Why don't you just get it yourself?
If I could, believe me, I would. But
White?
I'll open the stairway door.
Ernest, do you really believe it will work?
I don't know.
Well, that's okay. I don't mind fighting for an impossible cause. Anyway, it beats just giving up and doing nothing.
Maria, thank you.
You know, it makes me wonder. How they'll potentially implement this into... I wonder if they'll just leave it as a sub-scenario, if they won't do anything with it at all, or if it might be integrated into the game itself. I knew you were over there, you little shit. I think this just goes backwards. Yeah. You know what's weird? Like how clear this image is. This is how it was in the original. I mean, like, they upscaled it, like, for the HD edition. But this did look higher quality than, like, than how James did, like, on the PS2 version as well. Like, she came in a lot clearer. Oh. It's not the stairwell he was talking about, I guess. Ah, it's down this way. I already saved. Like, literally all I did was just kill one enemy. He was loved too much by God. 7 years was not enough time. Dick. Go away, stupid bug. Those things used to freak me out as a kid. Again, bugs in general just kind of freaked me out a lot. I didn't... Well, I mentioned this when I played Turok, but... I would actually skip most of that game because I never liked dealing with the bugs. The scarabs. And the dragonflies, really, too. How did I miss that first shot? They don't bother me that much anymore. They still kind of make my skin tingle, though. Skin tingle? I think the best way to say that is my skin crawl. Oh, I said tingle. And by the way, I think I know I like put off playing through Turok 2. An obnoxious amount of times now. I just don't know when I'll actually get to it, because now I kind of want to play Time Splitters. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, right, yeah. I don't have the apartment map. Or at least Maria doesn't. I don't have... Oh, no, wait. There it is. I'm gonna say, I don't have to do this puzzle again, do I? I probably don't have to do any of this. I did. Look at all the doors here. Same goes for up here. This is probably locked, isn't it? The map is still here. Oh, I guess I have to do more. Oh, hi. Safe, but I don't know how to open it. Alright, I never opened it. Or James never opened it either. Disgusting. See the apartments next door from the window. Die, vermin. Oh, it's stuck on the door. I don't really think that room is even relevant in this scenario. I think they just left that in there. This room, but there's no red pyramid thing in it. Also, this room's not flooded. Looks like it was flooded. Take me back to the alley that runs the park, but first I need to take care of my promise to Ernest. I just pass by him. See what's on the third floor. If we can even get to the third floor. We cannot. So I think we're done. We have to go back. Yeah, I think you literally just take the White Claudia and leave. Not really much of a reason to explore any more than that. But it is kind of neat that you can if you want. Dick. Hey!
Thank you, Maria. That's the only item I couldn't get myself. By the time I found out about it, I could no longer leave this house. So long.
Yes, but will...
Maria, the gods are here. You know it too. You were born in this town.
I'm not sure God is the right word.
Do you believe in fate?
Not really.
That's fine then.
Ernest, can I open this?
This is a dead end. There's nothing beyond here.
I know. So, what if I had said I believed in fate?
That James. He's a bad man.
James. Yes. I know.
He's looking for the you that isn't you.
Because he's kind? Do you know something?
Yes. Maria, you're...
Anyway, that's just what you think. You don't really know anything. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't think I noticed that. The room changed.
James.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend? My name is Maria.
Yep, not very long at all. It took me, like, I think roughly an hour. It's just like a neat little sub-scenario that, just gives more background on Maria. And why she exists. Again, I'm wondering if this is even going to be in the remake at all. This is a banger too, by the way. My guess is it won't be available right off the bat. They'll do it like Resident Evil 4 Remake did, where the sub-scenario will be DLC, and they'll expand upon it. I hope that's the case, because I hated Separate Ways in OG RE4, and they did a phenomenal job with making it so much better in the remake. So that would be like best case scenario if they did the same thing here. I mean, this isn't bad. This is actually pretty good. It's just that it's not that long. So it would be neat if they just expanded on it a little bit. And this is kind of the reason why you don't want to play this first, because they literally show the ending to the actual game here. Alright, they're using the rifle too. And again, credits for the HD or Enhanced Edition. Still had Resident Evil 4. I will give Bluebird Team some leeway. I mean, I'm keeping my expectations low anyway, but they're also not Capcom. The main team worked on at least RE2 and RE4 remake. I'm not holding Bluebird Team to the same standard. I mean, I'm still expecting it to, like, not be shit. But I'm a little bit optimistic for it now, and I was not that way when they were first starting to show stuff for it. Or when they announced that it was them. I hope that they learned from their mistakes. Past. I didn't think the medium was terrible, but I never finished it because at least at the time, it ran like absolute shit on my computer because it's poorly optimized. And I didn't like Layers of Fear. I heard Blair Witch was not good. So they have a very mixed track record. I mean, Layers of Fear, people did like that game. Like, it was, I think it had an overall positive reception. The remake I heard was pan, though. I heard the remake was terrible. I don't even know why they remade it. I guess it was just because it was their first game, but, and they apparently really screwed up remaking their first game. So, yeah, we'll definitely see. Apparently you can get 2 days early access if you pre-order it, which I'm not doing. But that'll be good for me, because then I can see the reception for it, especially if it's optimized on PC or not. Because I'm pretty sure that a lot of the streamers I follow, like Bakwa Soup, are probably going to play it 2 days early. So I can get a decent understanding of whether or not it's going to be worth playing it on day one. But yeah, things like Doom Eternal or things like that where I know it's going to be good. Sometimes I'll pre-order that to get the bonus stuff because I think it's going to be worth the money. There are too many factors at the moment that prevent me from doing that for Silent Hill 2. That's why I'm waiting until I see the reception first. Also, the stuff that you get with the pre-order, I don't really care about. I don't really need to save it. But anyway, that's Silent Hill 2, Enhanced Edition. As I've said before, it is incredibly easy to set this up. And this is pretty much the definitive version to play. Now, I would say, outside of maybe, I get some frame rate dips here and there, but I think that's probably because this game natively runs at 30 FPS. The Enhanced Edition makes it go to 60 FPS. I could be wrong about that, but because I've never played the PC version until now. But like I said, I have the links in my highlights to both the Abandonware version of Silent Hill 2, which is compatible with the Enhanced Edition, which that link will also be available. If you're watching the YouTube VOD of this, it's in the description. Very easy to set up. The Enhanced Edition website tells you how to do everything. You already watched this before. Yeah, that's it. It was great. I have not played this game in, I would say, at least a decade. I have not played this game. Probably even longer than that. In fact, I would almost bank on it. Probably closer to 15 years rather than 10. I don't know why that's not showing up. But anyway, yeah. I will get... Again, if Silent Hill 2 Remake is good on PC, I will probably play that on day one. If not, at the very least, I'll wait until it goes on sale to get all of the bugs. Unless it's like pure absolute shit. Which I don't really get the... I think at the very least, it's going to be moderately decent. I hope it's better than moderately decent. I don't think it's going to be terrible. Can't rule out the possibility that it's going to be it's going to be optimized or not, because they don't. Bloober Team does not have a good track record for that. I will play. I don't have enough time to get to Silent Hill 3 before October, so I'll probably play that after the remake of Silent Hill 2. Unless everybody says that it's bad, then I'll probably play it on the... I'll probably play that on the 8th instead of the remake. If it's good, then it'll be right after, because I really want to play that. It's already set up. I'll test it one more time to make sure nothing's changed. It's the PS2 version. Because the PC version would be a little trickier to set up. It won't run at 60 FPS. I decided not to, opt for the 60 FPS hack because I heard it bugs out some cutscenes. It bugs out, like, the audio. Like, I think the video runs faster than the audio, so it doesn't line up. I don't know if that affects in-game cutscenes or if that only affects some of the, FMV cutscenes that are in the third game, but, still, I'd rather not find out. I'm fine with playing it at 30 FPS anyway, because that's how it was originally. But the game will look nicer. Because I have the HD... I got the HD texture pack running. So, yeah. And then, I do vaguely have some other plans for, the month of horrors for next month. I can fit in a playthrough of Doom 64 CE, at least the main campaign, before October 8th. If I can get through that fast enough, I'll probably also do the Lost Levels, but I'm only doing those 2 campaigns. I'm not doing the extra campaigns. That would just take entirely too long. Well, other things that, well, since I'm done with this, hey, Lepertic. Since I'm done with this, what I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, I can fit in, I think, the Legacy of Rust episodes, for the Doom plus Doom 2, Hex Engine re-release. I can fit that in before, October, I think. Because, I think there's probably, even if it takes like 4 streams to get through both episodes, I think that will be enough before October actually starts. I think September 30th is a Monday. So if I get Legacy of Rust done before September 30th, then I'll do Doom 64 CE. I'll actually start Month of Horrors a little early. And then other stuff that I could potentially do, I meant to do Vomitorium last year, but I never got to it. I wouldn't mind doing Soma. I don't know how long that game is, though. There's a few Dread X collections I never got to, and, let's see, what else? If there's a new Haunted PS2 demo disc, this year, I'll do that. I'm not sure if there will be. I never finished Strip Mall, but I didn't really like a lot of the demos that I played on there. And one of the ones that I didn't get to, I already played the full game for that anyway, Interior Worlds, so. Oh yeah, and I also have, you know what, I'll try and make sure I get to that this year too. There is a tech noir survival horror that's very much in like a similar style to like Silent Hill and Resident Evil called Hollow Body. That's, that got well received. So I think I might want to play that this year. So, we'll see. I think I'll have a lot of time to get to a lot of stuff this year, because I usually take the last week in October off from work, and I try and stream most of those days if I can. I'm gonna take a break, and I think I'll stream some DBD for like an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. I'll be right back. Just give me like a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. You know, I really hate how YouTube does things. At least with Twitch, I have, they like separate when you play multiple games into chapters. With YouTube, you can't do that. So if you stream multiple games, it only, saves whatever the game is that you selected for that video. Seemed like YouTube was trying to compete with Twitch at one point, and then they just gave up. Hold on. I actually think I have to wait until the game actually starts. Which only started doing that last 5 years. But yeah, but YouTube's been around longer. Yeah, I have to actually do a specific game capture again. Here, I'm gonna make one for DBD. Because I do know for some reason, Variety capturing any full screen application just doesn't work. And I don't know why. There we go. Again, back when, like, Twitch had some, was, like, having, like, some rough times. It seemed like YouTube was trying to, bank on that by, working on their streaming a little bit more. I guess it didn't pan out that well for them, so eventually they just decided not to care. Which is why, to be honest, like, the best way to watch actual streaming content is still Twitch. The best way to watch, it just kind of sucks that you have to keep going back and forth. Like, Twitch is great with streaming, but it's horrible with, watching past stuff, like VODs. YouTube is great with watching VODs and archiving, VODs, because it's much more organized, but it's horrible with its streaming software. And it's like, can't there just be a website that's good for both? And don't say Kick, because Kick is the island of misfit streamers. I hate to say it. And for gambling addicts. Like, you want to talk about discoverability, Kick does not have it at all. Never even heard of Kicked? You are blessed. Kick is owned by, I think, Stake.com, which is a gambling website. And there's a streamer called Trainwrecks that I think also invested in it. I don't know if he was banned from Twitch or he just didn't like the fact that they were limiting gambling content on Twitch. So he's on Kick. They were trying to make a push for a little while, like making exclusive deals with like top streamers like XQC, Aiden Ross. That's why I said it's like that website's the island of misfit streamers. Except for XQC, anyone that's pretty much banned on Twitch and potentially YouTube goes to Kick. So yeah, you just have like all of these. You just have these bucket full of deplorables on Kick. Oh yeah, that's right, I never finished that. Hey, we got some Red Alert 2 music. I've been using these because they may or may not be changing Moris in the next update. So, yeah, I'm slugging for the 4K. And I'm gonna be using up as many Cypress Moris as I possibly can, because that's how the game's gonna be in the future, potentially. There must have been a massive sale on Steam or something like that. I have been getting so many Steam players lately. God, I love Red Alert 2, but I am so bad at real-time strategy games. Like, even playing OG Command & Conquer when I did. I was so bad at it. I got like midway through the game and I just got stonewalled. So I had to play it on easy. I just can't move as fast as the game demands it, is the problem. Not the worst map I could get, for Pig at least, but not great either. I also spawn right in the middle of the map, so I have no clue where they would be. Not right in the middle of the map. I don't know if they saw me. Nope, they didn't. The fuck? What is going on with the scratch marks? Oh. Okay, I need to... There was just a lot of what the fuck just happened moments there. Warm-up match. I'm just leaving her. I need to defend gens. Oh, trap's activated. I don't see any scratch marks. Might as well go back. I didn't find anybody. I don't want to go after the same person. The fuck did they go? How come I can just never find whoever's on this gen? I think they placed a boon because I can't read their scratch marks in a certain spot. Oh hey, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get my Cypress Mori. Also, really, really bad RNG on these scourge hooks. They're all on one side of the map. Hopefully I can get this on her head before that pops. Yeah, they have a boon here. Man, that was fast. The fuck? Okay, 2 people have the thing on their head now. I don't think I'm gonna win this. This group seems pretty organized. Okay. You guys are, like, doing really well. I'm not holding back. Nothing personnel, kid. I had a feeling it went in there. Naturally, the only one that I actually got the Scourge Hook on is the one that I could actually get to a Scourge Hook. Why haven't I hooked yet? I think it was the Michaela that I didn't hook. Why am I going this way? I'm fucking dumb. Oh, nice. They get a boon, and I have no idea where it is. Oh. Oh, it's the finished one that I'm hearing. I can't get to her. I am so glad that hit. Yeah, I got bad RNG on these, see if I can get rid of this. Bad RNG on Scourge hooks, bad RNG on these, traps, too. I would have gotten stunned if they were in there. It's probably... Alright, I think I know where it is now. Yeah, I just don't win this because I just got horrible luck. She doesn't really have anything other than the window to use, and she doesn't have life. Why? He's dead. Probably the only kill that I'll get, though. I more so was concerned she had a flash grenade. A lot of people have been using the flash grenades lately. No one's here. Probably on this, all on that one, so I probably can't get there by the time they finish it. Yeah, I know it. They're on this one, she gets out. Bad RNG, and they didn't play bad, so that was just really stacked against me. Got my ritual done, though. Forgot I had this. Yeah, Piggy doesn't... No, actually... No, I wouldn't be able to get that even if they had the trap on their head, because it kills them. It doesn't down them. I'll grab that, and I haven't been wanting to learn him yet.
The humans made their judgment.
I've been having fun mainly playing Oni.
Sentenced them to extinction.
I don't really want to play Survivor either. Honest. I used to have fun playing Survivor, solo Survivor. Yeah, I bought him. And it's, Konami Dracula. Not OG, or not original character Dracula. Trevor Belmont is also in the game, and then there's an Alucard legendary skin. It's more so based on the show than the games, though. Okay, what do I have? I don't want to play any of them. I'll play Oni. Oni is my main. I consider myself an Oni main. I was before I took my break, but, especially true now. I'm still nowhere near the same level as, like Juglet, but would be kind of nice to get near there. I think the only thing that I really have to improve my game as Oni is just to, get better at predicting where survivors are gonna go. Because I can do the, like, little fake out at, some loops. Where you charge up your power, you make them think that you're going to one side, but you're actually going to the other. If you're really, really good, they can't predict which... You wouldn't let them predict which side they're gonna go to. Ah, come on. This could either be good for me or bad for me. Again, it's Friday. I might get a lot of good players tonight just because, you know... It's the weekend. People don't have work or school on Saturday. I've been winning a lot as killer the past week. I would say it's been like 70-30. Win-to-loss ratio. And honestly, losing against good players as killer is more satisfying than, like, just playing solo Survivor at all, so... I'm addicted to enduring. I just love not caring about getting stunned by pallets. Holy shit, that's almost done. Yeah, you fucked up. What? They're gonna get that done. There's really nothing I can do about that. Yeah. Man, that wasn't even it. Yeah, see, I told you it's gonna be a lot of organized groups tonight, so I'm gonna have to play like a sweaty motherfucker if I really care enough. God, these fucking scourge hooks, Jesus Christ. Like, if Pain Resonance wasn't so good, I would... When you do get good RNG, I wouldn't use it nearly as much. That's why I love Oni, because you can do shit like that. You second hook? I didn't even think I hooked her once. I just wasn't really paying attention, I guess. I swear, this game has some really fucking weird hit detection lately. I was right on top of her. I even stopped on her model. And I just didn't hit her for some reason. It's so fucking bizarre. I really don't know what the hell causes that. Oh hey, how's it going? I don't know if Lara crashed out or if she just, is fed up. I could just get the bot out now. The bot, yeah, the bot just does not mind game at all. Oh, hey. If she had lights, she would have taken the window. Actually, I would want her to go this way. I might still be able to get her, actually. That seemed like it came from in here. I think I just saw scratch marks. Yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. That's just bad. Why would you fake that? I don't really think... Okay, I'm gonna leave her be, because... I feel like these two are just gonna go back on a gen. I can't believe that actually worked. Well played. That shouldn't have worked. But I'm glad it did. They could still get a gen done, because that took a little while. Yeah, I don't know why that actually works, but I'm glad it does. Because there's been other times where I think I can do that, and then I just hit the wall. Sometimes I don't like the screams because it doesn't tell me the direction that they're in. But unless you get saved, I consider that a win. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to select for the 4K. Because that's how matches are going to be from now on. You know what? You led me to a honeypot. Eh, not as big as I thought it'd be. I just don't care enough. I'm just using the Cypress Mori for memes anyway. Oh hey. I think no, Rebecca's pretty loud. Can you die? Please? Oh, wait. Just think. At least, for like the first week. This is gonna be how every match is. When did I down someone? It was probably someone who was injured that had the Chucky perk. Friends till the end. God damn it. Every time. This minigame used to make me crack up all the time whenever I would play it. Mainly because of this. I like that they added the sound effects into this. It's like next to impossible to get. Iridescent Chaser. I think they literally just recorded that track from the game. I don't think that's the official track for that. Alright, I'm gonna play Dredge next, and then I think I'll play Vecna. I don't know why, but I've been liking the Alien Instinct Friends Till the End combo. I'm not even sure if it's an effective combo. I just like using it for some reason. It's 2 aura reading, 2 slowdown. One gives exposure, the other gives oblivious. And it might potentially give both to the same person. That team wasn't bad either, that one that I actually won against. Yeah, so far my killer rotation has been Oni, Dredge, Vecna, Doctor. I don't know why I don't really get much of an urge to play Wesker anymore. And he hasn't really changed at all. The only thing they did was nerf the hinder that you get when you're fully infected, which I thought was unnecessary, but whatever. This could potentially be bad. Hey, how's it going? God, why are survivors so twitchy? Can't use them at an LT wall. Maybe here. That's the only problem with doing that is I get so disoriented when I use it. I get that same problem with Freddy whenever I teleport. I'm disoriented and I don't know what direction I'm going in. Who's throwing a tantrum? Jesus Christ. I'm not even bothering. Dear fucking God. I honestly, this is a really disgusting disturbed word. I think I'd rather just they get the gens done as fast as possible so I can move on to a different match. Oh my God, I get stuck on everything too. I fucking hate this map so much. It's so fucking bad. This is like two particularly bad, badly placed LT walls. Yeah, I just want them to get this. This is so stacked against me, it's ridiculous. I just want them to get the gens done and leave. 3 LT walls with really strong pallets to support them. Yeah, they're... I lost the second I spawned on this map. There is nothing I can do. I already lost. They would have to stand still for me to be able to do anything. Yeah, I just can't. There's just absolutely nothing I can do. This is such a strong map for them. Please just get the last gen done. Please just get the last gen done. Like, ASAP. I just want to, like, immediately go to a Because there is no point. There is no point. This is such a ridiculously strong map. Holy shit. This is so fucking bad. Okay. Someone's got a flash grenade, don't they? Yep. You do realize I can do this. They know the timing on that too. Like, what am I gonna do? I lost the second I spawned on the map, so I really don't care. How many? How many of these do they have? I guess they're all out. Flashlight? Nope. I have noticed that's been incredibly disgusting lately, like some of the RNG that I've been getting. There are just some ridiculously strong. And like, that's the thing, they're only as strong as if survivors actually notice how strong they actually are, and I'm pretty sure everyone on this team knew what they got. They were making sure they weren't throwing the pallets immediately. That's why I was not keeping chase with them. Because every LT wall, I think 2 out of the 3 of them had a strong pallet, like, literally right next to them. And it was made strong just from that LT wall. And they knew how to run the LT wall, too. And like I said, I get this, that's why I don't use the Remnant too much, because I don't know what direction I'm going to be facing when I get out of it. I think it's the direction that you teleported it to. So, I think that's what I have to remember. The problem is that, when I'm, like, chasing them, like, you kind of have to think on your feet after you get out of the Remnant. And you have to be, like, really, really fast with it. So, I still have to fine-tune my Dredge gameplay. He's a lot better than he used to be. But again, like, no amount of playing, like, unless I was Nurse, there was no way I was winning that. Because Nurse is the only one that doesn't care about pallets. And maybe Skull Merchant because she hasn't been nerfed yet. But I don't own Skull Merchant because it's not even worth a single iridescent shard to me. Get her. But, yeah, again, unless, none of those survivors, but if they didn't know that they had a strong setup, then I maybe could have gotten a kill, but they all knew what to do, so there was no chance that I was gonna win that. I just got insanely bad luck. So I'm doing another match with Dredge because of that. That was... I wouldn't say that was a non-match. Nah, that was pretty much a non-match. The RNG just screwed me over so ridiculously bad there. Don't get me wrong though, there are times where I just get a ridiculously... There are ridiculously strong killer maps, but... Disturbed Ward is kind of notorious for, kind of notorious for that. That's why I don't know why Choi thinks that Father Campbell's Chapel is so strong for Survivor. I mean, I wouldn't say I get a guaranteed win on that map, but I do feel like I win on that map a lot of the time. So I always prefer getting that over Disturbed Ward. I mean, it wasn't all bad. They made me laugh with, like, the comical amount of flash grenades they had. That had to have been 6. I don't think that was 4. I think there was like, they had like a total of 6 of them. I think 4 at the end there, but I think they flashbanged me once. Not particularly good luck either, but this map isn't as bad as it used to be. I think it's bad luck for Dredge. No, they're not that badly distributed. That was bad for her. Basement's not here, though. Doesn't matter, there's a skirt truck here. Value. Wait, why can't I go here? I actually kind of fucked her up there. I got R rating. Why would you do that? That wasn't even, like, barely a good fake out. If they would have gotten that, like, man, I would have just, like, given up. Because that would be, like, the perfect blind. Oh, hey, I can get this. This is more important. Ah, she was watching. I was waiting for somebody to... Yeah, this is another good team, and like I said, it's just a bad map for Dredge. Well, actually, it's not the worst map for Dredge, but this is just a bad map for Killer. And again, I'm just going against teams that are good. Everyone wants to be chased, though. Like, I'm not going against teams that seem like they want to, like, just hide the whole time. I prefer going against teams like this more than anything. I do kind of feel like I tunneled that thing, but... Good God. She can predict me way too well. She just got the fuck out of Dodge. Go over here. I think, she's not the last one, I don't think. Nah. They all had adrenaline. I think I'm going against, like, just people that know what they're doing. Or, not people that are going against, like, Swifts, I think I'm going against, is the thing. That's what I meant to say. And again, it's Friday night, like, all the buddies are, like, playing with each other. Again, if they were hiding and I was bored... I'd be frustrated. But I'm having fun. I'm just gonna open it. Just so they're on a timer. They probably have this one, 99, so I don't really think I can do much. Let's see, what way do they go? Probably over here. Yeah, they're all over here. Yeah, other than the, Other than the fact that there's at least a decent amount of lockers on that map, that's still a, not an easy map to win. That at least wasn't as one-sided as the other one, though. But I want to do one more with Dredge. I want to win a match with Dredge. Although I feel like my brain did kind of turn off. I'm usually better with him than this. Again, it's just I get the weird disorient. That's why I don't play Nurse at all. She gets me way too disoriented for me. I have to pay attention again to where I'm coming out of when I use Remnant. I'll do one more with Dredge, whether or not I win or lose. I'll switch to a different killer after this. What time is it? Well, I almost didn't mean... I'm having fun, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played for this long. I probably would have stopped after that if I wasn't having fun, but... Honestly, I don't even think I really... hold on. I want to set that first. I don't like doing these, because these gimp you. I've done a few, but... do one more. Almost wondering if I should bring Franklin's, because holy shit, everybody's bringing... I think I've seen at least 2 medkits in every match tonight. I hope they never remove the ability to do this. This is America. Oh, I would love that. Like, give you the ability to zoom in and out. That'd be even better. You just want to look under Spirit's skirt, don't you? I don't play her either. This again. Again, I don't particularly think this is a good... I've been actually getting kind of bad RNG with these maps tonight. I think I just heard someone walking around. Yeah, I did. Hi. I'm a little surprised I got that. I am honestly a little surprised I got that first hit. Yeah, of course. No, scourge hooks are spread out and they're all on the edges of the map. Oh, hey. Friends till the end value. Oh. Ah! It moved. She's going to a safe pallet. I don't think you can even get grabs anymore. Not that I was really going for it, but oh my god, every single time that it has happened. I can't... Every single time that the game thinks that I should get a grab, it denies me it. Okay. Sorry about this. Haven't played since December 8, 2020. You're one of the lucky ones. I should have brought her to that, god damn it. Fuck. How do I even get these fucking things? They keep disappearing every time I get near them. Not even bothering. I just went backwards. I don't really need the scourge hooks. It's like, holy hell. Might as well break that. Okay, she got off the record. I mean, I wasn't gonna tunnel you, but... You kind of forced my hand there a little bit. Oh, good. I'm not sure if I could Nah, I probably could have still gotten rid of this. She didn't struggle. Can I target that middle one? Like, Jesus Christ. Censored. I mean, I do feel bad, but I got my ass handed to me the last 2 matches, so one being entirely RNG, the other being only kind of RNG. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. I'll do one more match with Vecna, and then I'll be done for the night. You know, I'm a little surprised. I actually got to, I actually managed to get 2 Cypress Moris off. And I haven't really been going for it either. I'm still not even sure. I'm gonna look up a decent build for him one of these days, but this one seems alright. Fucking hell. Every time I play Vecna, like, everybody's using, medkits. Like, not even just 2. I get, like, 3 or more of them with medkits. I'm not even bothering setting a challenge. I like that Vecna, just sinks into the ground. Oh, I forgot to set the Cypress Mori. Oh well. Too late. I still don't think I'm great with Vecna yet, but he's not too hard to figure.
Impossible geometry.
Matt Mercer, by the way.
From the dark.
I don't really think she has anything else to use other than the window. Holy shit, that generator was fast. I think all three of them were on it. Yeah, I don't win this one. This is an organized team, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? How did I not hit that? I swear that this game has really fucking weird hit detection issues lately. Maybe they're not together. Okay. Catching up maybe a little bit. No, she's gonna be able to throw it, I think. Yeah. Okay. You don't have a flash grenade, so I don't know why I'm chasing you here. You can just stay here. That's what I was worried about, but I saw that he had a thing. I haven't been bored this entire night. Even with my losses. I mean, sorry, you're closer. Was trying to get the grab.
Decisions.
I would think that they're... yeah, I would think that they were on this one. Oh well, GG. I know she's dead. But it doesn't matter. mean, do I really care enough to... Do I really care enough to camp?
Just
well played. I could have kept him slug, but that would have also been a bit of a risk. I honestly feel like I should be using Lightborn more because, oh my god, everybody's using flashlights and flash grenades. I'm guessing that just must be the new meta, or maybe survivors are just getting bored. I don't know. This is the most I've ever seen flashlights and flash grenades used since I've been back. And it's not the flashlights so much as it is the flash grenades. I actually think the flash grenades are a bit unfair. Only just because you have literally no defense. If they can get the timing down, it doesn't matter if you're facing a wall, you can still get blinded by them. And I don't know why they haven't addressed that. But flashlights, it's 100% your fault if you get, say, if, they get the save on you. That's my feelings on that. Flashlights, 100% your fault. All the time. Even more your fault if you raise your FOV, because if you, from what I understand, and I think this is still true, if you have a high, because you can set your own FOV now, but the higher your FOV, the easier it is for survivors to blind you. I'm not sure how much of a difference it makes, but any advantage at all is entirely, any advantage that you give your opponent is entirely on you. So, it's really a toss-up there, whether the higher FOV is more worth it. I just keep it at the default, because that's what I'm used to. But as far as my feelings on, like, flash grenades and firecrackers, I feel like if you're... I feel like it should be a cone rather than, like... I feel like they should not be able to, because there is literally no way you can counter that other than using Lightborn. There's at least a counter to flashlights by facing a wall, and if they're out in the open and you suspect someone has a flashlight, you can just keep them slugged. But there's no real, like, Franklin's is kind of a counter, but not really. It counters it the same that, in about the same way that flashlights are countered by Franklin's. But it's still not that much, because they can just pick it right back up. And grenades and firecrackers don't lose their quality, so, because they're one-time use. I just don't like the fact that they can clip through you, and because there's a, because it's the flash grenades and firecrackers are AoE, it doesn't matter if you face the wall, you can't counter it. You should be able to, both survivors and killers, you should be able to effectively counter each side if you do it right. There shouldn't be something in the game that is uncounterable unless you run a perk. And right now, that's like the one thing that's uncounterable is flash grenades. So I've always had a problem with that. And I especially have a problem with that because you can get flash grenades so easily. It's not like how firecrackers were in that you could either only find them in the chest and maybe get a second one, or you can bring them into the match with you, but once you use it, it's done. Flash grenades are a perk, so literally all you're doing is just using up a perk slot, and you could probably get like 3 or 4 if you're on gens a lot of the time. So, I kind of want to run Lightborn more because of that, but at the same time, I still kind of don't. Because for one, what if they don't have flash grenades? Or no one has the flash grenade perk? And two, what's it I was gonna say about two? Oh yeah, and two, like, they're not, if they have like a flash grenade and want to go for the save, they're most likely not going to be on a gen because they're going to be wanting to use it when they have it. But even that's not, like, firecrackers are different. Like, you actually have to progress the game in order to even get the flash grenade. Like, you have to do a gen in order to fill up the bar for the flash grenade, so you still have to be on gens in order to get it in the first place. So yeah, I think they need to do something about, I think they need to do something about the flash grenade perk. I don't know what. I think it's too powerful. That being said, killers are kind of like OP right now, but that's like that's not something that's OP, it's uncounterable, is the problem that I have with it. It's uncounterable without having a perk slot. Or it's uncounterable unless you use a certain perk to counter it. So I don't even think Franklin's is that big of a counter. I have no problems with flashlights at all. Again, if you get blinded, it's 100% your fault. But I do kind of have a problem with flash grenades, and I do feel like they kind of need to address. I feel like if you're at like a wall that is a certain length long, you should still not be blinded by flash grenades. They should not be able to clip into the killer and still be able to get the save. Like, it should really only ever be within the killer's cone of vision. And if it's not even, because that's what I think is, I think it's a circular AoE for the flash grenade, and I think that's why they can clip into you. And, because it gets within the killer's line of sight, according to the game, even though it's still technically behind them. So it's an oversight on behavior's part. I mean, I don't fault survivors for doing it. I don't fault survivors for doing anything, to be honest, because this game, especially on the solo survivor experience, is like kind of shit. So if you need to use anything to your advantage, and you fucking use it, I don't blame you. It's just frustrating because it's something that I feel like you can't counter without wasting a perk slot. where that's the only thing that it really counters, because otherwise you can counter flashlights so easily without that perk by facing a wall. But anyway, that's my rant. I've always kind of had a problem with the way that works, but it is what it is. I don't know if they're gonna do anything about it. Nobody really talks about it, so even if that's the case, they're not gonna do it anytime soon, so it's whatever. Maybe I'll run Lightborn more, I don't know. But it does kind of suck the fun out a little bit as killer, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do in order to play the game. Anyway. So, I do intend to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna get started on Legacy of Rust for the, for Doom on the Kex engine. I actually gotta make my thumbnail for that. Well, the thumbnail for the VOD. Still have not been able to get this next download. For what? For DBD? The only thing I can I'm guessing like you can't download an update for some reason. Only thing I can think of is restart Steam, restart your computer. If that doesn't work, I guess contact your ISP, I don't know. Or if it's just denying you the ability to even do it, you might have to contact behavior. I don't know. I've never had that problem in particular. But, yeah. Once Legacy of Rust is done, it will most likely be October. Plans for October, Doom 64 CE. After that, Silent Hill 2 Remake, if the PC version is decent and it's and the game itself is well received. I'll do that on the 8th. I might fit a Doom 2 playthrough, or I might play Unloved, which I played, I've streamed that several times. It's Doom 2, map pack. With, new music that I made, I didn't make the music, I found music that I could put with it. That won't mute the VOD. Yeah, thanks for coming. Other things that are, on the agenda for that. I would really like to get to Hollow Body, because that came out and I heard it was pretty good. Potentially Soma, potentially DreadX Collection, if there's a new... Well, DreadX Collection 3, because I did 1 and 2 already. If there's a new Haunted PS1 demo disc, I think I keep calling it PS2 for some reason, I don't know. But, I'll get to that. Soma, if I can do that this year, I will. I also have Amnesia the Bunker, which I may actually like, because that's more survival horror. As opposed to just regular... I have a whole bunch of stuff I could get to. Yeah, I have DreadX Collection 3 for the hunt. Janitor Bleeds. That might not take very long, so I might save that for the end of the month. I've been meaning to do that. I do have the Sinking City, but that might take a while. Vomitorium. Umbra. Nightmare of Decay. I think is more inspired by Resident Evil. I do have Little Nightmares. Evil Within 2, but that might take a while. And just looking at stuff on my list. And there's still stuff I could buy. Hey, I think there was another, like, World War I horror game that I had that someone gifted me that I could also play. Am I going to TwitchCon? I am not. For one, I don't think it's anywhere near me. Two, I'm not really interested in the first place. Okay, where is TwitchCon 2024? Yeah, it's in San Diego. It's across the country. Not really interested. If it was on the East Coast, I'd probably consider it. But, I don't know, I've never been to California, but... Yeah, I didn't make any plans for it, and it's probably too soon anyway. So yeah, that is everything. If you are not there, I am not interested. You were actually planning to go there? I'm honored. But, yeah, I'm not going. I guess it would probably be good for I don't know who I would network with, though, but, especially since a lot of the people that I watch are not going, I would probably want to meet them, like, you know, Vinesauce, Vark Skeletor, Bakba Soup. Even some of the ones I don't watch as often, like, Limes. She's in the UK, so... Maxi Lobes, I haven't watched him too much lately. Andy, I don't think any of them really go to TwitchCon, so... It's mostly all of the ones that I'm not really interested in watching in the first place. Usually, not always. But, yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We'll see how fast I can actually get... If I end up getting through Legacy of Rust sooner rather than later, who knows, maybe I can fit like a single map showcase in real quick. But anyway, take care everyone, y'all have a good night. I will hopefully see y'all tomorrow.